Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, happy Halloween. How's it going? Yeah, so all the spooky stuff is happening tonight. But just picking up from that last episode like we do, I did get a little bit done off camera. I added the asphalt. I added asphalt like we were talking about doing. What else did I add? I added the asphalt from the European map, but it didn't look right, so I went ahead and added the asphalt from the Alpine map, and yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, but again, guys, Giants Partners, if you're interested in the new game, the old game, any DLCs, the upcoming expansion, any of that good stuff, check out the links in the description or use the code Triple D at checkout at no extra cost to you. All proceeds go to support the channel to bring you more great content. I appreciate it. Alright. But again, like I said, I did a few things to the map. Nothing too crazy. I came down through here and finished these lots down through here. And then we got this one over here as far as the stone painted on the ground. What else did I do? This slope's good. Let's get to it. This hill right here was pretty darn steep along the edge, so I kind of filled that in a little bit so it wasn't so steep. And then, like I said, I brought asphalt in for doing this. Brought the European asphalt in, but it did not look right. So I brought the asphalt in from the Alpine map. Like I said, I would like to put a trigger on these and make it to where you can actually open and close these gates. That would be awesome. I'm gonna open them up for right now, and then if we actually get time to do so, I'll put a trigger on them. But for right now, they're just gonna be open. Now, asphalt for the roads are gonna be dirt roads. Asphalt for the basketball court. Yeah, so we was going to put concrete in here, but it was just too bright, man. Way too bright for what we got going on here. So we tried it with gravel, which it actually looked pretty good with this gravel here. But we're going to put the gravel on the outside, then see what it looks like with asphalt on the inside there. Yeah, we definitely can't ruin our roads with asphalt. Yep, just for the basketball court. It did look good with the gravel, though. I think it looked good with the gravel. It looked okay with concrete, too. It was just, I don't know, kind of bright. And then for being in the campgrounds, man, it was just, I don't know. It was kind of bright. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, but happy Halloween. Yeah, my daughter had a little party in school today. Uh, we actually had our trick or treat in our neighborhood the other day. What was it, Saturday? So we don't have to worry about that. Alright, yeah. I already dropped my daughter off at school. Um, I'll probably be here for a few hours, so I'm sure I'll be here when you get back. You know, we gotta do this one like we did the rest of them. I'm gonna stop painting real quick. We got that collectible in there. I tested that out in game, made sure you was able to actually collect that, and you are. Works perfect. Only we might do this one a little bit different. Like the last one there, we had the picnic tables in it. Maybe this one we'll just put just benches in it. So it's a little bit different. Like I said, I would have loved to just put custom buildings in here. Which we may still do if I got time. It's all about the time, man. Maybe this one. Maybe we can get a trash can back there. I didn't want to take the one from the basketball court because we have it locked in as basketball court stuff. So let's see if we can get this to fit in between here. Perfect. Perfection. Kind of dark. Yeah, this is what I was going to do with the last one, and then I decided to put the picnic table in there. Appreciate them likes, guys. What do you think? One more? Can we fit one more? Yeah, not really. sure it didn't mess up the texture by shrinking it down like that. Normally it does. If it did, we're just going to delete it. I guess it don't look too bad. Chris, what's going on? Howdy. I know it. Yeah, we've been pretty busy here. There we go. It don't look too bad. Yeah, like I said, that's what I was going to do with the first one, but then we put them picnic tables in there instead. But, I mean, we didn't have to do anything with it. But it makes it look like this area has a purpose. Yeah, man, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, chat. Yeah. Our trick or treat was actually Saturday, and I did not give out candy. I took my daughter around. We went trick or treating. We was talking about doing that though. Maybe um, leaving a bowl of candy out for next year. While we go trick or treating, just leave a bowl of candy out. Which there's other areas that they're doing a trick or treat today, but how we did ours on Saturday, it actually worked kind of good because then the kids didn't have to go to school and then get out of school and then have to go do that. It was pretty nice it being on the weekend. Yes. Yep. Yep. You haven't seen this map, have you? I'll give you a little tour if that's. Right now we're making campgrounds. We built this basketball court here from scratch. Um, then right here is our main farm. It's a logging map because I wanted to do a detailed logging map because normally they're just painted down dirt roads and a bunch of trees. So I was like, I'm gonna do a detailed logging map, man. Um, but yeah, so we're working on the farm area here. Um, but it's not just logging though. I mean, I got fields in here. All the sell points are still in here. Um, Eric, it's coming along good. Uh, we got it to where we got We got a rock mine over here, a stone mine. Like it's going to snow on the actual road, so if you like snow plowing, we got that. All the good stuff, man. We got crazy detail on the forest ground, like crazy detail. You get the little sticks and twigs everywhere. Right here's the sawmill, so you can still drive your truck up and then just sell the wood straight off your truck without unloading it. Or we got this bunker here where you actually have to unload the logs onto it, and then the trigger for selling it is right there where the grass is cleared. There's actually 2 of these bunkers. This one here is just for stockpiling logs. It's not an actual sell trigger. And then here's another sell trigger here on this little. It's for selling either short logs or these little scrap logs. I got them laying around the map. The trigger for it is right there. And then this is to sell your wood chips. Or you can stockpile wood chips or whatever else you would like to put in there. Yeah, I actually have a set. UPS, FedEx, all that for 19. So I could convert all that stuff if I wanted to. Then I got a bunch of storage up here. Then we got crazy detail on these roads, man. Crazy. Anywhere there's like water falling, like I actually have the road dip down. You can see how it dips down, just like it would in real life, man. Then the water's flowing through it, and that flows down over the hill, across the road, and down over this hill, and then across that road, and then down this road, and then down the hill. Yeah, there's crazy detail in it, man. And then, wait for these frames to come back up. I actually had to fix my water yesterday. My water was messed up. I don't even know if I got it right to the way I had it. But I got the pipe. I actually put sound to that pipe too, so it sounds like a spigot. I call it a spigot. So it flows down there, then it flows down the hill into the little river here. Then you come around the river here. Bam! We got the 2-stage waterfall there. But if you come up one here, I kind of hid it though, so if you didn't know it was there, you'd have to explore to find it. But we got a cave here. It's all lit at night. We're going to have collectibles in here. Come out the backside of the waterfall. We got some fishies in there. That was the top of the waterfall. And then you can actually go in the bottom of it too. And this is Elm Creek's cave system underneath. And then it comes out right here where this bush is. The name of this map is going to be the Dead Dark Forest. Dead Dark Forest. Yeah, up here I got a little truck turnaround. There's an actual water plane in the road there for the puddle. Yeah, I messed the water up, man. I don't know, I was messing with the water plane for some reason or another, and I forgot that it was tied in with the other water planes, and it messed it up. And I had actually accidentally saved it like that. So I had to go back and try to fix it. It took me a long time to get that water right to begin with too, and then I messed it up. Absolutely. Yes, it has. Yeah, uh, I just got all the farm buildings in game. Then I got it to where you can actually sell all this stuff. So if you wanted to build the main farm the way you want, you can actually sell everything up there. I think you get like 200,000 for selling everything, something like that. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I like that, but I still rather a TP map over that though, just because of the way it digs. Like I still use it. I still use it in combination with a TP map though, but it is nice. It's definitely nice, but I would still rather a TP map, but that be just for the simple fact that just the way it digs. So when you scoop in with the excavator, you can see the ground moving just like the paint tool would. Which I mean that's how it works, which is awesome. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not knocking it at all though, because it was a great idea. And like I said, I do use it, but I still like the look of the digging from the material that's already laying there. You know what I'm saying? Which you could scrape up material or whatever with that mod, and then load that out too. So it's definitely a great mod. I like it. Yeah, the difference is whenever you dig from a TP map, like where the material's already laying there, you're just digging the material that's laying there. But with that mod, you can actually see the ground, and it just sinks just like it would right here with this paint tool. It sinks like that, and you could tell. I mean, it's very obvious. But like I said, I'm not knocking it. I like it. I just like it in combination with a TP map though. So I would do a TP map, dig material, and then switch that on and keep digging or something like that. And it lets you do stuff that you really can't do with a TP map too though. So the combination of the two is awesome. But yeah, I'm surprised that ain't nobody came up with that idea a long time ago. And I don't see why they don't put that for console too. It could definitely be used for console as well. You know what I mean? No, FS Miner did not make that. That is not made by FS Miner. He uses it a lot. He shows it off. He gives the links for it to be downloaded, but he did not make that. There's definitely a difference. Pay attention. just look at the way it digs. You know what I mean? Do a TP map with the whatchamacallit. I was even talking to FS Miner in one of his streams. I forget what stream it was. Yeah, he said himself that he prefers a TP map over that, but he still likes that. So we got the same opinion about it. But yeah, like the latest update for it that FS Miner announced, he says the creators of matter of fact, the creator of it is NMC or however it is. That's who created that mod. You go to their website to download it. No. Yeah, so like whenever FS Miner does like the little thing, hey, this is the latest update for it. You can see where he does in the text. He says whenever the creators of the mod releases it, then you can download it. Then, like, if there's a machine that isn't terraform ready, you can add that machine to the terraform yourself. It's a pain in the neck, but you can add it yourself to where you can make any machine work with it. I've been working on this map so long now, I really haven't got to mess with any of it. I did a little bit. Matter of fact, on my, I have been using it on my Alpine, my little Alpine series I was doing. I just haven't made an episode for it in a long time because I've been just working on this map, man, trying to get this map done. Yeah, lots of it. Yeah, man, Papa Smurf, what's going on? Yeah, I missed spots on purpose though, because we're actually going to go back on that. Oops. Yeah, we're actually going to go back on that and add more to it. I missed spots on purpose. See. And that's how it's going to look in the end. Something like this. I've been adding the gravel right here. Oops. Ha! Oopsie. Yeah, you're not the only one, Chris, that thought that FS Miner was the one that made that, though. I actually thought that at first, too. Oh, excuse me. Get your gamble on. Yeah, then I might have to go around here and figure out, because I actually put the electric there on the buildings. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my poles and actually run wires and all that good stuff. And then, like, if you don't know, all these spots right here, I have tents and stuff laid out here. They appear in the different, or the actual tents, the little tents, they appear in the summer. I think I got some here too. Yeah, 2 of them, one there, one here. They appear in the summer, and then like the bigger tents, I got them to where they appear spring, summer, autumn, yeah. See, that's, I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't have to. I could leave the pegs toward her in the grass, but I thought I had actually had it, but I guess not. I'm just gonna bring the grass out like that. And then we'll repaint that ground right there. Cool. I wish we had some little campers like little RV or something, like there was in 19 for like the parked cars. I would have threw a couple of those in here too. Still got a little ways to go yet. Just putting the dirt in. Then we got to come back on it with that. We'll put some mud puddles in that here and there. I was debating on making this a little bit wider because it's kind of narrow, but I think it'll be okay. As long as it's wide enough to get a like where a car could drive up in there, then it'll be fine. Yeah. Definitely okay. Cool. I put a little bit of gravel there in front of the door, so it looks like they put gravel down just to stop from tracking mud in the building. Technically, I mean, these do have concrete under them, but I didn't want it sitting on concrete. I wanted it to be sitting, like actually sitting right in the dirt. You know what I mean? I didn't want that concrete showing, so I buried them all just under that concrete. Just ran gravel up to that. Here. Put a little bit of gravel down here as well. Not up on the hillside though. Man, I can't wait to get done with this thing, man. Unfortunately, we still got a long ways to go, though. But we're getting a lot closer. I'll be in good shape if I can actually select my dirt. Yeah, once we get this all painted, and then we get our trees and everything in here. Once we get our trees in, that'll be the last thing we do. Put the trees in. And then we can move on to the next section of the map. Take a little break from this while I'm thinking of it. Wanted to put these where the tents are. Like a little cooker, and then where the buildings are, I'm gonna put the other ones, like this one right here. I don't know. You go to the lake where I live. This is what they have lined up there at the little pavilions for everybody to cook on. So where the buildings are, I'll put them ones, and then I'll put the ground ones there where the tents and stuff are. These guys here. Now I just gotta find where all the tents and that are so I don't pop it down on top of them. We'll put one chair facing that. Yeah, the chef. There we go. And we'll grab that again. Bring one over here. I just gotta make sure it isn't in the road of anything. I think we're good. Okay. Grab that again. Joel, how's Joel? And right here. I mean, we could actually put one of the other ones here. We could put one of these ones there, I guess, because there is a building there. Just woke up. I got up at 6:30 this morning just to make sure I was up in time to get my kid off to school. Yeah, I actually got to send her to school today. It was different. Had to paint her face because she had the Halloween party at school. Painted her face. Yeah, got her off to school there. I did get the asphalt in here, Joel. I brought in the asphalt from the European map. It just looked weird, so I got rid of it, and then I brought the asphalt from Alpine map in. I haven't painted it down yet. We're working on the roads here, and we stopped to throw some barbecue grills in. Try not to put it too close to the house. Yeah, so we don't burn the house down. Cabin, house, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean. Alright, that one already has one. I think we should put some cookers outside of here too, and down there. It would suck to have this cabin because, yeah, you'd have that pavilion there next to you. But like, I don't want that one. Give me a different one. See, we could line them up outside on this side. But that hill starts right there. I mean, it would work. It would still work, but I don't know. We'll throw a couple over here. On this side, maybe. What do you think? Be alright, huh? Look, this one has a hammock. Last time I was in game, I jumped up on the hammock there. Alright, now back to paint or dirt. Absolutely. all, all that talking too. Yeah, so today, uh, I came in and put the stone down on all these lots because remember we didn't have the stone right here down on all these lots here, there. So I did that yesterday before today's stream. And then today's stream, basically all we did was put the dirt down everywhere because the dirt started right here, well, ended right here. So we ran that dirt through all of the lots here in today's stream. And then, like, put the gravel here. And then the barbecue grills we just put in. Other than that, that's about it for today's stream. And then, back here on this hillside here, I went in game. I noticed it in game when I was making sure all the buildings in that were sellable. That this hill right here was kind of steep right off the edge. It was like real steep. So I came in and took the steepness out of that. And then I said we got to move this road over still. But after we get done painting in our dirt, then we got to go back and touch up some stone in here, put a couple mud puddles, and then we can move on to something else. Yeah, I think that asphalt's gonna work pretty good. I would do it dirt. I don't know. I don't know about it being dirt though. It would be okay. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but yeah, we had, yeah, happy Halloween, by the way, Joel. Rest of the chat. We had trick or treat Saturday in our neighborhood, which it made sense. So that way they didn't have to go to school and then get out of school and then still have to do that. At least they got to do trick or treating without having to go to school too. But she had a party today at school, and she is a candy corn witch. So it's like a witch costume in the colors of candy corn, and then like her witch hat is a piece of candy corn. It's pretty cool. She's happy with it, that's all that matters. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't ever get to get her ready for school because I'm still at work by that time, you know. But I got to get her ready, take her to school, drop her off, all that good stuff. Painted her face. It was fun. Been in school all this time. It's easy to pick her up, but it was hard to drop her off. Hey, I wonder if we're gonna have any deer running through the campsite. That'd be awesome. They should have gave us more wildlife. I mean, I'm happy with the deer and the birds, 100%. I'm happy they actually added wildlife to it. But, you know, once you give somebody something, it's never enough. We need more. Give me more. Grizzly bears and yeah, and then it'd be sweet, like if you could make it to where like the map maker could choose like what wildlife was actually in the map, and that'd be sweet. How do I have grass right there? Is there any more? No. A little gravel pathway here from the doors. Yes, we do. Alright, now we got dirt everywhere. Now we gotta go back on it and add, like I said, a couple mud puddles. Get some rock in there. Like, I want to add mud, like a couple mud puddles here, but I gotta watch where I put stuff down here, you know, because we got our invisible tents and stuff, so I don't want to actually put it up in there where that stuff is actually at. That makes sense. So basically probably just put one here where we turn out, and we'll leave the rest of this alone. Yeah, right? I'll be crashing early tonight myself. Getting up at 6:30. Yeah, it's supposed to be excuse me. supposed to be working on my floors and stuff, you know. But no, the map's more important. And I just tiled that bathroom. What did I do? I tiled the bathroom. Plastered walls. Put new light fixture in. I'm just waiting to get the money to be able to buy a new sink. So pretty much I just got to finish sanding down the plaster work I did in there, and then repaint the whole bathroom. I broke one of the tiles by dropping the plaster knife on it and broke the tile. So now I gotta rip that tile out and then replace that one tile. Bread, trick or treat, happy Halloween. Yeah, I gotta replace that one tile and then get the walls painted, get the toilet back in there. Then I gotta tile the kitchen. I got a bunch of stuff to do, man. I don't see me getting it all done because I want to work on the map as well. I don't know, Brad. Like I said, I took my daughter trick-or-treating yesterday, man. She ain't getting nowhere near the candy she used to get. Nowhere near it. There was a lot of houses that normally give out candy that just was not giving out candy. It's kind of weird. So we did our normal walk, like around the neighborhood, and we got it done a lot quicker than we normally do. That's because didn't have to go up to all the houses because they just was not giving out candy. You know, you always get in her bag and steal her candy. I said I can't even steal any of her candy. I'd feel too bad because she ain't got none. You know, that was the first thing we did as soon as we got home. Checked to make sure there was still air in, like, the stuff that was in bags, like sealed bags. Made sure there was still air in there. Yeah, we checked it all. And then, like, the stuff that could be unwrapped and then rewrapped, I put that up. Told her before she even thinks about eating any of that, Whenever she opens it, I have to check it when she opens it. Yeah, absolutely. It's just insane that just people think that's okay to do that. Like, what's wrong with people, man? I don't get it. I'm surprised somebody would even waste their drugs on putting it in candy. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Holy shit. Wow. That's insane. What'd they do? Open it and then resealed it? Every time I try to do something with this, it turns it to square. There we go. I didn't want that square shape happening. I got one of them things too. They are nice. Like whenever you open up like a bag of chips or like something in the freezer or whatever, I don't know. You squeeze it over the bag and you slide it sideways. It'll reseal it. It's actually pretty nice. But if something was sealed back up with that, you can tell that it's not a factory seal. It was done with one of those things. Yeah, but that's the bad part though. Like, those things are nice, but then yeah, criminals and just people messed up in the head come up with different uses for it there. Like harming children. Wow, I went a little bit crazy right there. I want to knock it down some right here, but I don't want to get up in there too far and then start messing up where that tent and stuff is. Raise that up a little bit and then call it a day. Hey, Santa Claus might bring you one, Joel. Santa Claus don't bring me nothing no more. He really doesn't bring me nothing now. Yeah, I know he ain't coming after the last month or so there. No, 3. It's been 3 already. Wow. It's been 3 months already, Joel. I think that happened July. Not July. June 29th. It's crazy. I still can't believe it. But it's there. It's definitely there. Or not there. However you want to say it. Hey, it's a heart shape. So yeah, whenever I paint that concrete down in here, I'm gonna get those cracks. Maybe add a crack or 2 to it. And I gotta get in there as well. I know I have the little piles of trash that would go around the trash can and that. I gotta get my files and find it. Hey, look. It looks like a cow or something. Like it was the 2 legs right there. That's funny. Oops. I hate how it makes it look so square. Actually moving along a little bit quicker than I thought we would with these. It's always a good thing. Like, I would like to just add little ones here like that, but they always come out it's just square. It looks horrible to me. Now I can come in. Watch. We'll leave these 3. We'll put 3 right there. See, that one doesn't look bad because this texture is right next to it. So whenever we come back through with this texture, if we can get it around there, it'll stop it from looking square. Thank you, Jewel. Yeah, right. Watch it now, that's contagious. Alright, so we got the 2 tents right there, so I ain't gonna do nothing up in there. Working my way past 10 million. $10 million. Yeah, right. Yeah, if I had my way, I wouldn't have been up at 6:30 in the morning. Especially on vacation, too. What? 6:30 in the morning? On vacation? Supposed to be sleeping in. Just like I really should be working on the house right now, but you know, we're making stuff happen here, man. I wanna continue it. Alright, so I'm going to try to bring this ground up a little bit more just to get a little bit of that steepness out of the bottom of this here. Like so. I don't want to bring it out here too far. Why is the dog worrying you? Is it sick? Oh, okay. Hey, look at me. I'm here. Hey, look down here. That's a big old hump right there. How'd that happen? Wow. Yeah, right. The little of each. Oops. See, I really don't know how. Let me put that back. How they put the vehicles in here, because they're actually in here, but they're invisible, and I'm not really sure how they did it. Yeah, them French fried taters. Yummy. Love me some taters, man. Yeah, see, now I could just take the vehicles that they have and copy them and do it that way. But if you come up here to gameplay, splines, traffic system, and then scroll all the way down through here, you'll find the parked cars. Right here, parked cars. Okay. But you can't open it up to anything. And then, as you see, it's invisible. So I'm not really sure how they did it. I don't know if it's got an attribute to it or what. See, we actually have one of them right in here somewhere. Right here. Yeah, so there's a van right here and it's kind of parked sideways. I put that there. So I could, if I wanted cars around the map, I could just copy these, and then whatever way the blue arrow is pointing is the way that the car is facing. But then again, you don't know what color it is or in that unless you actually went in the game and looked at it. I'm sure if I sat here and messed with it, I could figure out how they did it, but things like that take a lot of time. So I could just use these and make them the color I want and put them where I want, I guess. But the main reason I brought all these in here is just to see if we had like a little camper or something. Then I just left them here. You know what? I wonder if it's the group that they're in. I don't know, I think I tried that too. I'm gonna take one of these and throw in that group and see how it works. I'm gonna do it later though, I ain't gonna do it right now. Man, I really can't wait until we get this done. This is where you start getting anxious, man. Because it's close. And you just want to get it done. See what it looks like. And so you can move on. Yeah, see, YouTube's weird about the money, too. Like, the way you get your money. Like, I really don't like the way that it works. So, was it Triple D gave me that $20, okay. Well, I was at 37 something, so that should have put it up to 47. Well, when it actually registered, it only went to 40. So it's like, did they cheat me out of $7 or what? Like, I don't understand exactly how it works. But with that 20, it should have went up 20. That's what it should have did, but it didn't. That's exactly what I said. What's really happening here? Because it was actually at like 28. So it just registered yesterday. Because it's 2 days behind. Alright, so I'm gonna even show it to you. Look. When I showed you, we was at 27 something, almost 28. Look. It is, instead of going up to 47, 48, it just went to 42. So it's like, you cheating me here, or it's not. But last time I was in school, I mean, I thought I was doing pretty good at math. I knew that was a long time ago, but I don't know if they changed how math worked or what's happening here. No, it's from that. I there was no other donations, and there was like no like memberships purchased or none of that stuff. So, and then if it was like from the merch, it wouldn't even register there for the merch. So it wasn't that either. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just kind of fishy. You know what I mean? If you have a certain number and you get 20 more, then it should be that number plus 20, not some weird random number. Well, I know it's not 5. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who was it? JR did that 5. I mean, it registered almost 5. So I don't know. 30%. Let's see. It would be $14. So it would have been 30% would be $6, I guess. I just did the math on the phone. Yeah, $6. So, what was it? Let me look at it again. 6, 7. Yeah, I guess it's right then, huh? Alright. Yeah, it's right. Alright, cool. I was wondering, I'm like, why? Yeah, yeah, but the thing is too, like that. Then you got to pay your tax on that too, because you know they don't pull the taxes out. So at the end of the year, you got to pay the taxes on that yourself. So obviously, like if you get a job, let's say you get a job towards the end of the year, okay, and you didn't even make $500 from that job for that year. Well, anything under 500, you don't have to pay taxes on it. So that's one good thing. I won't have to pay any taxes for my YouTube earnings for this year because I haven't made anywhere near $500. You can use it on your channel right now. I had a PayPal link on my channel as soon as I made my channel under donations. So if you go to my channel under about, it says donation. One of the links are for donations. That's my PayPal link. I put that on there as soon as I made my YouTube channel. Nobody ever donated to it, but it was there. You know what I mean? So yeah, you can add that right away to the links on your channel. There's actually a way. Yeah, so you take your PayPal link, the link that you would give somebody to send you money, and you put that in your links and name it donations. Yeah, right. Yeah, because you get all of that money. Yeah, that doesn't get skimmed off of. Alright, I guess that's it. You know, normally I paint the rock around it, but I figured let me just get all the puddles down first and then we'll worry about that later. No, you name it what you want it to be named. And won't nobody see nothing until they actually click on it to donate. You know what I'm saying? You name it what you don't even have to name it donations. You can put whatever you want to there, but it would be the link to your PayPal for people to pay you or donate to you or whatever, however you want to say it. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, unless you make another PayPal and make a different name. Okay, that's what I named mine. Donations, PayPal. Yeah, and then when you go in it, they would see your name. Like I said, unless you made a separate PayPal with a nickname on there, I'm wanting to say you can even change your name from where people's going to give you money. I'm wanting to say you could actually change that to put a nickname there. Wow, I didn't even know that. Whenever you click in there, it says donate with PayPal, and then you can actually select a box. Say you gave me $20, you can select a box to where it gave me $20 every month. I didn't know that. I was just in there looking at it. See, that's the part I like right there. How the two things actually blend together, so it looks like this is actually under the sand, the puddle. I love how that works. Yeah, see, that's something you definitely you got to worry about for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we witnessed that firsthand, right? No, 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 because that's just you know what I mean? Just like, even if you put your social, or yeah, your social media links in there, it's a link outside of YouTube that YouTube has nothing to do with. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody donated money through there, no, they would not know. Because that's just taking them straight to your PayPal. Now, I said it was never used, and I mean, I guess I lied because when I had people donating for those maps, a couple of people actually did it through there. So I guess I have used it, or it has been used before. But not randomly. It was just used for those maps. Yeah, any of that stuff, no, because uh, and unless YouTube actually had access to it, which would be illegal, um, no, like they wouldn't be able to. Only thing they can track and they have any knowledge of is the stuff that actually goes through YouTube. You know what I mean? They might be able to see that people's clicking on that link, but they don't know if they're actually giving you money or not. Okay, there's... No. No. See, like if you clicked in there on the chat right now and go into where you would want to give me money, it doesn't show. It doesn't show. I'm trying to see where that's at actually. Why don't I see that? Normally I can see that at the bottom of my chat. Like, do I not have monetization on? I think I monetize this stream. Is that underneath the chat right there? To like do a super chat? Oh, there it is. Never mind. It doesn't work with the pop out. So yeah, whenever you go to super chat, it's just gonna say my YouTube name. Triple D Gaming, donate $2 or thank you. Wow. Holy smokes. You could do up to $500. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like $50. But yeah, so it just shows my name, Triple D Gaming, that's it. And then you would buy, purchase, whatever. I can't get out of it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Pop out. Okay. Alright. Man, starting to stream early, I feel like I'm actually getting somewhere. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of this painting to do, though. I was hoping to be done with this. Well, this road, anyway. We got a lot more painting to do, but I was hoping to at least be done with this road by now. Yeah, thank you. Alright, Joe. The weird part is these little things right here, these like little teardrops, raindrops, whatever. These are showing you like where the seasonal things are, like the tents and that. And these little things actually show in game too. So if you walked up to it and if this wasn't visible because it wasn't that time of year yet, you would actually see that little teardrop in game. It's small, but you do see it. It's weird. Excuse me. Ooh, wait. Alright, see if we can get these to not look like squares or triangles here without completely covering them up. Let's see, if you just paint it down, it definitely looks like a square. But if you paint another texture around it, it takes the squareness away. Little tip of the day there. Appreciate them likes too, guys. Oops. Wow. Excuse me. Wow. How did I do that? Oops.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Go through and kill these lights on these things here. Real lights. Just delete that. Lights. Real lights. Delete that. Now them lights ain't blinding us there. We can see what we're doing. Game Enjoy, if I did that, it would put the stuff too close together. Like, it would be way too close together. I know what you're talking about. I could do it, but I just don't want it that close, as close as it would make it. I get what you're saying though. It would save time. Because I was going to do that for when I did the forest ground too, but it just puts it way too close together. Yeah, because it would have, if I did it like that, it would look bad. It would just be obviously not this big, but it would just be a complete random mess, like something like that. It would just be way too much. Yeah, I've tried that before. Certain scenarios it would be nice. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so we're done with that, I believe. Yeah, see, by moving that court, man, that worked out. It worked out. Didn't come outside of it. Sweet. Alright guys, I'm gonna save it real quick. I gotta run upstairs to grab something to drink. I'm dying of thirst right now. I'll be right back. Give me like, I don't know, a minute and a half here. Alright, we back. Sorry about that. Back to it. Alright, so I was wanting spotlights here. Here, we can get rid of this post now. Okay. Get rid of that. Uh-oh. Really? Was there two of them there? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, so I was wanting to put spotlights here. I don't know if I really care for like the base game ones. I gotta remember where them lights were at. Where they at? There's residential lights. That's not what I'm looking for though. Since we're there, I'm popping them down just to see what Let's see what all was there. There's only one more. Alright. I gotta find the spotlights, man. Spotlights. Oh, right there. Well, floodlights, that's what it was. That's why it wasn't working when I was typing it in. Yeah, see, I really don't care. Like, I mean, that light itself would be okay, but the post, yeah, no. And then I'll just pop the rest of them out here, show you guys. Now for this map, it had the baseball stadium, so it actually has the stadium lights in here as well. Which are just ginormous. So just like the basketball court, we might end up just having to make our own. Yeah, I actually did scale them down, and I had them in here before. These ones and these ones here. I still think it looks too big. These ones here actually looked better. Of course, I messed that up, right? Alright, Joe. We're just going over lights right now. I was just going to make my own light. Making these stadium lights smaller, I think it's just too much for a campsite. For a campsite basketball court. See, I wish it would just let me grab a hold of the lights right here by himself and spin those. But it's not going to let me do that. Hide and seek, dog. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, both of these, I mean, I guess it looks okay. I just think it's too much. Now, if this was a basketball court in town or something, by all means, but it's just a basketball court and a campsite, so I don't want to have extravagant lights around it. This one here is fine, but I don't like the pole it's on. I guess that could be okay. But I'm going to prefabs, and I'm going to pull the spotlight out of the prefabs. Let's see what we can make with that. Prefabs. Hey, there's something new in there. Wow. Yeah, watch here. I'm gonna get a light here. Uh-oh. Check that out. We got wood piles now. That was just added. Look at that. We got piles of wood now. That's sweet. Can you actually cut them though? We'll have to throw that in there and check that out. Yeah, see how that's in there now, Joel, this one? Yeah, they just added the piles of wood, though. I'm just gonna go through this whole list, just see what all's newly added here. A dirt farmer, what's going on, buddy? Dirt farmer from yesterday, right? I'm assuming. We got that one. That's not what I'm going for though. Alright, I see ya. Real farmer? Hey, I think that's why I like digging and stuff in the game, because that's what I do in real life. so, so it sucks doing it in real life, but you come home and get on the PC and do it, and then you have fun. I can't explain it, but that's the way it works. Alright, so we're going to import this guy. Uh-oh. Oh, it says I already have it. Yeah, I do already have it. Alright, so we just got to go grab it. Yeah, right? Yeah, man, I'm like, I don't know if it's only me that feels that way, but I'll be in a hurry to get home to do what I just left doing in real life. Alright, I put that, I forgot I brought that in already. I put it right here. Yeah, you wanna tour the map? We'll tour the map. Alright. So, right here we're just working on little campground area. And come up through here. This is the main farm. So you got a little garage there. Gotta have the old barn. And then I put this in here so you had somewhere to put your logging trailer. Then because that's a pull through. Then pull through there, you got your little fuel tank. Couple bunker silos. Through here is that. Obviously, we're still working on it. I put a power washer on each side of this. Everything up here is sellable in game, so you can sell all this, except for this guy here. Then all of this, we're still working on all this, but then we got the old decrepit barn up here. We're gonna put an old piece of equipment in there or something. Right here is a stone mine. Got a nice little layer of stone under here. It's all smooth so you can drive all the way across it. Come down the hill. This gate takes you up to the farm. Right there. Let me hit the play button. We got a waterfall off the boundary of the map there. Little tunnel to go through. I call this the frog pond up here. I'm gonna put a fill trigger right here too, so you can fill stuff up. It's hidden, but we got a little cave right here. The collectible in there. Yeah, man. Yeah, I wasn't too sure where we were going to put the farm. Then we started building that. I said, you know what? It's got to go up on the hill. And that's what it looks like from the side. We got the little frog face and that. But basically over here is kind of where we started the map. Got a little open area. And it just takes you up on the hill there. Right where we just started. Up there. And then I tried to do it like there's maple trees, so there's maple leaves on the ground. Everywhere I got water running, the road is actually dipped down to where the water would actually be running that way in real life. Got a little turnaround here. Actual water in there. Water puddles. This here, obviously this is the farmer's market. Excuse me. Wow. But we changed the stone on the building, so we added this stone here to the building, all the way around at the walls, the building. And I messed up, Joel. I deleted that house that had our flower pots in it, so it deleted our flower pots. So I gotta put the pots back here. I actually had all these inside of pots, and I just now noticed that I messed up and deleted those pots. But same with the wall around it. Made it match the stone that we put on there. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. I deleted that. Yeah, this will, well, we're shooting for all platforms, so hopefully we get it for all platforms. Rough road sign, logging operation ahead. Yeah, don't go nowhere. You ain't seen the good stuff yet. Then all the way down this hill, like I said when the new expansion comes out, it's supposed to have a yarder, man. That would be awesome for this section of the map because you could just yard all these trees up over the hills. That'll be awesome. And you get down here. I got the regular water sound, and then when you get up to the pipe, it sounds like the water's running down the pipe. I got that sound there. Same thing for up here. There's that maple tree. The leaves are actually running down this little ditch here. Same thing, got the sound for that. We got a crazy forest ground happening, man. Took forever. Then you run down river here. Appreciate them likes too. Yeah, the detail is just out of this world. Like, that's why I did a logging map. I was like, every logging map you come across is just like plain dirt roads painted down and trees everywhere, and that's about it. So, oh, I messed the water up too, Joel. Remember I was messing with that water plane the other day, and I forgot. Like, it messed my water up. I had to come down and fix the water too. Took me forever to fix it. And bam, we got the 2-stage waterfall. Then it's kind of hidden. I hid it on purpose, so you actually have to look around to find it. But we got the cave back here. We're gonna have some collectibles in here. I made this light enough so you could actually pick it up by hand, just because it's inside of here. Come out behind the waterfall. Oop, got some fishies in there. There. Normally I do TP maps. I normally don't do maps like this. But I was like, you know what? I got to get a map out there for the logging community, man, with some detail to it. And under here is the Elm Creek Caves. So it's a complete, total interactive waterfall. It's totally interactive. And then right here is where you come out from the Elm Creek Caves. And then up above it, the maple tree right there, so we get the leaves in the water from it. I don't know what it is, man. I love this bridge. I think they got a lot of detail in this bridge. I love it. What else? Alright, so if you come down this road, come down in here. Put a ditch in here. There's actual water, like a water plane in this ditch. You see the water running. That's because I got this pipe here running water out. I was like, man, that won't make sense if there's that much water flowing out of that pipe and we only have water painted down up here. So I put an actual water plane in here so the amount of water coming out of that ditch made sense. What else? If you come down this road, I'll show you that in a minute. It splits right here. Logging operation ahead. I made this processing area, so it would promote people to do their tree processing here. Obviously, you got to clean up the mess first, but you get some free wood in the process. Obviously, just like down here, I had the logs laying in the water. Got a couple logs laying there. Then if we come back here, come up this road, it's like a rock on the corner. Yeah, the level of detail is just crazy. That's why it's taken us so long to do it. It's taken forever to make this map. And then there's a sell point here at the sawmill that you can just sell the wood straight off your truck. Or if you come around back, right here, you would have to unload your wood onto this. And then the sell trigger for it is right there. This one here, there's two of them here. There's two racks here. This one here is just for stockpiling wood. This one here actually sells it. Then this here is a sell point too. You would put your wood on this rack. Either just put short logs on it, or you could go around the map and collect these, because we have a bunch of these laying around the map. You can sell them small logs there, and that's staying on there, so you can walk straight up here and sell those and get your money for them logs. Same with this big log here. That's staying on there, so you'll get a free log. Your wood chip sell points here, and then you could just stockpile wood chips here or whatever else you want to throw in there. I've been working on this map since the new game was released. And then the trees, am I placing the trees by hand? I started off placing them by hand. And then I started scripting them in. But we're kind of actually doing both. We're scripting and placing by hand. Yeah, I really messed that water up, Joel. I don't remember how the water was. It took me forever to get it back to what it is now. Oh yeah, the outside of the map. This is what really took forever, making the outside of the map. So everywhere there's a road that ran off the map, well obviously we made mountains all the way around the map. So everywhere a road actually ran off the map, we put a tunnel to where it was going into the hillside. All these trees outside of the map, every one of these trees were placed one by hand, because obviously you can't script trees outside the map. So those were all placed by hand. Then we got these tunnels, and we made some trees, bunch of bushes out there. So right here's the line, so that's all outside the map there. Where the highway goes off the map, we made a tunnel out there. All these trees were placed by hand. It took forever. Then we made this the hospital. The Dark Forest Health Center. You break it, we fix it. We take all health insurance. Yeah, that's our hospital. Yes, I've streamed the whole process of it. Basically, the whole process of building the map. There was a couple of things I did, I think, was putting the mountains in. And that's the only thing I did not do while streaming. Other than that, the whole map build has been streamed. Yes. There might be a few little things I didn't do. On the stream, but we got an abandoned sawmill back there with some trees fell on it. We're still working on this area. Here, put a train cargo storage area sign. That's what this area is going to be. Yeah, but see, there's a tunnel back there for that road. There's a tunnel here for the highway. Yeah, every bit of it. I think the waterfall there is one of the first things we worked on. Yeah, there's crazy work put into the border, brother. Crazy work. Yeah, there's already a map called the Dark Forest, but I was working on this and had it named the Dark Forest before that map was released. And Mr. Bones made that map, and he came into my stream and was telling me that he was putting the Dark Forest out. I said, man, now I'm about to change the name of my map. And he released it, so I just changed it. Instead of it being the Dark Forest, now it's the Dead Dark Forest. Yeah, a lot of people don't put any time into the background of the map. We definitely put a lot of painstaking time into the border and the outbounds of the map. A lot of time. Appreciate them likes too, guys. Alright, what was I working on? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Like, I don't want them to be crazy tall, but I don't know if that light actually fits on that fence right. I made this post here because the basketball hoop that you can get from base game here is the ones like you would have in your driveway at home. And for an actual basketball court, I wanted it to have an actual post, so I made the post. So I might just kind of steal this post. Yeah, Eric, I see you, buddy. Yeah, right. Gaming Joy, I appreciate that, buddy. You know, listen, I would be putting way more detail into it than there is, but there's kind of you gotta weigh it out between detail and performance, because if you do go too crazy with it, it's not going to perform very well. So I would probably ask Joel, man. I am very, very picky on how stuff looks like, and I would probably go even crazier than I have if it wasn't for performance. So I'm trying to somewhat balance that out and still make it crazy detailed at the same time. Them bill collectors. Them bill collectors. Alright, how did that happen? Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna tear this apart. Got you. Alright, so I'm gonna delete that part of it. Delete this part of it. And then just keep these two pieces here. Yeah, right. Yeah. So, yeah, there ain't no point in making a PDA when the map isn't finished, because then you would have to remake it again. So, we will have to wait until we are done with the map before we even attempt to make the PDA. We got to lock this group here. See, the way I was thinking about doing it is maybe one on each corner, kind of going in at a little angle like this, maybe. I might have to change the texture on that pole too. I don't know. I have fence post fence post texture on that pole. See, I didn't want it crazy tall, man. You know what I mean? But that don't look too bad though, right? That looks pretty good. See, even if I use this here, I would want to change the texture on it. It's because I don't want a white post. It probably looks so crazy now too because I stretched it out the way I did. Like if I would have put... Here, let me create some light. If I would have put the... Uh-oh. That probably wasn't a good idea. Alright. If I would have made... Here, let me delete that because that ain't going to work for me. If I would have made the post first before I added the texture to it, it wouldn't have stretched it out like that. But it stretched it out. I don't know what else I could actually use on it. That would be like a black metal, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try to put this one there, copy that. DJ, what's going on? Will it work like this? No, it will not. Alright. I tried cheating and it just copied and pasted it, but it wouldn't work like that. So now I gotta see where that was at. Where was that? Alright, so it was under Map US Textures, Props, Basketball, Stand. Alright, let's try that. Alright, so US map. Man, I done forgot what I said that was under already that quick. That's sad. Alright, Steam Library. Common map. Man, it's going too quick here. Alright, so maps, map US, textures, props. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. See, I was in placeables. It's not in placeables. It's map, map US, textures, props. Hey, let me get this post done here, and then we'll run around again. I don't think this is going to work or look good. But we'll throw it on there, see what happens. Yeah, see, I didn't think it would work because it got all the extra stuff to it. So that, I mean, that's why I had the fence post on there to begin with. I don't know, maybe I should check it out in game and see how that looks. Or we'll try to run through here, and I'll have to cycle through and see what I can find that will work for it without looking terrible. Close all this stuff down here. Steel beam, what's that? I'm like, what's that? Can we use it? No. No. Alright. Oh, I forgot about this too. Get the big bridge there, but we made a little foot bridge that matches it. Took the legs off the bridge. Just laid the bridge across there. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick, guys. Yeah, map making's intense, man. Like I said, I've been working on this since the game was released. Now, if I just made basic map, threw down some fields and let it go, like, it wouldn't take that long. But to sit here and put crazy detail into forest ground like this, stuff like this just takes forever, man. Like, everywhere I put a log, you know, in real life, mushrooms grow around rotten wood and moisture and stuff like that. So everywhere I put a log, I put the flycat mushrooms, and then we did ferns, and it's insane, man. But yeah, if you want to get the, like, just like Joel said, if you want to get into map making, first thing you should do is take a map that's already done and try editing it, like changing stuff on it, before you take on full map builds. Because that gives you the knowledge that you need to do a full map build. I forgot about this little road earlier too. We made this. There is definitely like buku amounts of logging. The other maps I've done, I have not released them. They've just been private. But normally I do like TP maps, like, and not like full on like mining, but I do stuff like this where this would be full dirt and you would have to dig that out and lay pipes into it, and yes, there'd be little mines. Like I did. I made a map one time where you dug the swimming pool out, like you dug out the hole for the swimming pool, and then it was around like a new development area, like where houses were being built, and then you walked over to the water spout on the house and you hit the trigger at the water spout and it filled the pool up with water. Like crazy stuff I do, man. You can actually see them map builds too on my channel. You just got to go under map making, under my playlist, the live stream map making, I have other maps that I've made on there too. Alright, but yeah, this is our sawmill. There's a sell point here. You can drive your truck onto it to sell your wood right off the truck. Or if you come out back here, we got a rack. You would unload your wood onto it. The trigger for it is right here. This rack here is just a stockpile wood, or for looks, whatever you want to do with it. But this one here actually sells your wood. This one here is another sell point for either short logs or these little scrap logs I got around the map. You could toss them on there and sell them. The trigger for that is like right here. Sell point for wood chips, or you can stockpile wood chips in the one next to it, and or whatever you want to, actually. Yeah, like the ground in here is just crazy. It really took forever to do. And then you could even see like on the ground here at the sawmill. So just because if I painted all this just solid gravel, it would look boring and just super bright. So I did like tire tracks here. So like, say you had a logging trailer like sitting here, boom, you would come up, grab the logs, back up, or how was it? Like the trailer was here, so you grab the logs, back up, put logs on there, back up, grab some logs, back up, put logs on there. And I did the same thing with like this over here. It'd be the same thing. So if the trailer was here, grab logs, back up, or no, here, if the trailer was here, grab logs, back up, put logs on there. Did the same thing for here, just so there was a little detail in the ground. Yeah, and then like there's a mod out there for like log splitting. So I was going to put it to where like if you had the mod, then it would be pretty much set up in here for you. But I was going to put like the sell point for the split wood like right here at this back door. So whenever you split your logs for firewood, then you would bring it to the sawmill and sell it right here at this back door. Right here, look, we even got a ditch running up through here. Comes out through there, crosses the road here, then it runs down through here, right next to the road. Again, if you come down here, this is a processing pad for selling your wood or processing your trees. You get some free wood out. And the thing about this map too is a lot of people like to play start from scratch, so they'll get a chainsaw, go find a tree, whatnot. Well, these are all over the place, so you could either collect these and go sell them to get some money, playing start from scratch. You can leave them there as decoration. You could just get rid of them with a stump grinder or your little brush hog thing. But the thing about this map though is sticks and stuff like this. And base game, you can't get rid of this stuff unless you go into construction mode, paint grass over it, and then delete the grass. Then you can get rid of that stuff. Well, on this map, it don't matter what it is, whether it's them sticks, the big sticks, the little sticks, even the plants like this, the ferns, none of this stuff is mowable. Like, you can't get rid of it, base game. Well, this map, with a regular lawnmower, you can get rid of sticks, twigs, weeds, bushes, plants, all that, all with the lawnmower. As soon as you run it over with the lawnmower, it's going to disappear. And then same as construction mode. So if you go in construction mode, you would have to paint grass over that first and then delete it. Well, I got the map set up to where all you got to do in construction mode is just hit right click with your mouse and just delete it. That drives me nuts that they don't make that base game, but we got it to work. We got it to work in here. So, and then like people add textures to maps, but like this texture here. Obviously, this is Alpine's mud puddle. And I hate when people add textures to a map, but they don't make it to where you can use them in the game. So, like, if I wanted to move this road over or something and I wanted to paint it back to look the way it did, you can't do that because people just don't add the textures to the game to where you can change them in game. Every texture that I added to this map, like that, you can paint down in game. Yeah, I'm from Ohio there, DJ. Yeah, that's all you need is a trailer. Because listen, I got them little logs like all over the forest ground. Like here at the forest ground, like they are everywhere. So like I said, you could leave them. You could just leave them there for decoration. You can get rid of them. You can actually sell them for money. You can throw them. You can chip them into wood chips, all that stuff. So, but finish with this little map tour here. We got crazy mud on the roads. Everywhere I got mud, the road is actually dipped down, so it's like a pothole. I hate when people take and just paint water spots on flat ground where water wouldn't be. So, yeah. See, I was shooting across the road. Well, I actually had the ground humped up to where it would have to go across and then run down this side. Doing stuff like that takes a lot of work. A lot of work. But everywhere you see water on this map, that is how it is done. The road is dipped down. Got little turnarounds here. Yeah, right? Add the crap the other was too lazy to do exactly. Alright, so, but anyway, we got sound too. So I call it the spigot sound going down the pipe. Up here. Like I wanted to add some, I still got sounds I have to add. Don't let me forget that, Joel. Because I wanted to add like owl sounds and stuff like that too. Maybe a woodpecker or something. Boom. We got the 2-stage waterfall here. We got a little island there. Obviously, you get some free wood. You get some free wood there too. There's a little cubby hole here. Boop, boop. I actually have one collectible in here so far, but we're gonna have collectibles in here. But there's lights. It is lit up at night. There's little lanterns in here. These things, you're not able to really pick them up by hand. But I made the ones that are laying like where you can't get a machine. I made them light enough that you can pick these up by hand. So if you wanted to come in here and grab that and go sell it, you could. Boom. Then you come out the back side of the waterfall. Got some fishies there, like this one here too. I got that to where it's light enough that you can actually pick that up by hand. And then the bottom of the waterfall is Elm Creek's caves. I want to talk about hard. Reassembling this cave on this side of the map was insane. It was definitely hard. But we put all the collectibles back in it that was in it. You come out right there. So the waterfall is 100% interactive. It's not just for looks. Yeah, that's what I'm excited about. So the new DLC, the expansion, is probably going to have, what's it called? Why can't I think of it right now? A yarder. So for this part of the map, You know, we got roads up above this, man. It'd be sweet to just sit here and yard all these trees up over the hill. Come down, cut them, and then sit up here on the road and just yard them up over the hill. Yeah, that wasn't the intention when I was building the map, but it just came out to it works. Definitely works. So, like where I put the maple trees, I actually put maple leaves on the ground. Here's the top of them. There's a overhead view of it. There's a little processing area. There's a little turnaround back there. Yeah, like I wanted to do like 90% of the map with this forest ground, but ooh wee. Listen, there'd probably be 2 more games that got released by the time I actually got done doing that. It took forever, let me tell you. But real quick while I'm here, let me click on this. Alright, so we were talking about being able to start from scratch with just a trailer. So there's 3 different kinds of those. But if you look, you could definitely start from scratch with just the trailer. Those are all over the place. Like I said, you can leave them there for decoration. You can get rid of them by with your little stump grinder. You can load them up and sell them, whatever you want to do. Exactly. Now I'm not going to go that crazy with them on the rest of the map. But wherever I actually have forest ground, I probably will put them there because it I don't know, it just helps give decoration to the ground just so it isn't just flat and consistently the same. Obviously it's not consistently the same. Like I got crazy stuff happening here, but yeah. So then I got some of them to where they're laying on top of each other. So when I did these though, like when I did the white one, I did like one way over here. I kept them all spaced out, and then when I did this one, so they're not all like really laying on top of each other. Looking at it from up here, it looked like it, but they're really not. They actually are kind of spaced out. Yeah, DJ, appreciate you. Alright, so yeah, and then the outside of the map here, all these trees were all placed one by one by hand outside the map. Everywhere there's a road running off the map, obviously because we put in mountains, they would just be running into the mountain, so we put tunnels. So we got tunnels where the water's going into the mountain, tunnels where the road's going into the mountain. We got tunnels where the train's going into the mountain. Laid all these bushes out through there. The highways going into the mountain. Like all these trees. We placed every single one of these by hand, and it took forever. Right here there was a big white spot outside the ground, so we put some moss. We made moss planes and laid them down through there. We got an old abandoned sawmill outside the map there. Tunnel back here. Same with this side. There's a tunnel there for the highway. We got this waterfall right here. Yeah, Joel's been there. Joel's been there pretty much every step of the way. We turned this building into our hospital. It's a Dark Forest Health Center. It says you break it, we'll fix it. We take all health insurance. Then you can actually sell wood back here too, but all the sell points are left on the map. Well, most of them. We're going to try to leave all the sell points on the map. There is these 3 fields that you're going to have to start with, and then obviously you can make your own fields. But as far as snow goes, we made it to where it actually snows on the main roads, so you'll have to plow the snow off the main roads. We have a stone mine over here, so you can mine stone. So it's not just a logging map. I mean, it's 90% logging map, obviously, but it's not just logging map. So you can farm it, you can log it, you can mine it, you can snow plow it, you can do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, this looks sweet in game too. Like this rock here, I was worried about using it because it looks so red, but in game it doesn't look red. But in 19 we actually had this. We had this texture. It was red just like it is, but we had the gray one too. And I wish I had the gray one, but I went in game and checked this out. It looks good. Matter of fact, real quick, I'll show you guys a picture of it. In-game picture of it. What am I supposed to be telling him about digging it, Joel? Is there something I missed? Yeah, so this is what it looks like in game. It's pretty sweet. Like, I kind of want to add more rock to it, but then again, like the actual rock, but then again, I don't want to, because the more rocks you add, the harder on performance it's going to be. And then, like, laying this rock down in a map, like, to get it to where it doesn't look like steps is very hard and time consuming. I got it pretty darn smooth, and you could drive right across it without getting stuck on it. But yeah, man. This is in-game, obviously, aerial view of it. Because as you know, it all looks way better in-game than it does in the editor. And it would look way better for you looking at it than to be looking at it through my PC. But we still got a lot of work to do, man. We still got a lot of work to do. Hey, there's my thumbnail. Yeah, so if I come over here, switch this to terrain detail height. So I did, man. I didn't make it to where it was like super deep. This is pretty. It's pretty deep, but I didn't make it as deep as I could have possibly have made it. Which is like, oh, but the area is so big that there's a lot of stone in here, like a lot. So you could use this for a couple of different things. For making lime, you could use it just to dig it out and go sell it. But you can actually use it. This is what I like to do. You could dig this out, and like I said, everywhere I have a water, I actually made it to where it was like a pothole. So whenever you drive across it, it's not going to be smooth. So what I like to do in game is get yourself a bulldozer or something, and go dig some stone out of the mine, and then come over here and actually fill in potholes with it. I mean, that's the stuff I like to do when I'm playing the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like to farm, I like to log, I like to do stuff like that, but that's what I really like doing. Crazy stuff like that, filling in potholes and stuff. Had to make sure I filled that back in. No. I've tried to do everything possible so it would be allowed on console as well as PC. So that's what we're shooting for. We're shooting for all platforms. I can't guarantee anything, but that's what we're shooting for. Okay, now I gotta try to attach that light to the pole. I don't know. I don't know if we're actually going to keep this pole. Like I said, I'm gonna try to change the texture on it at some point. Alright, so let me try to drag this up and get it on that pole. I don't remember where the pole was. Okay, so this light, drop it in there, make that all one. I was like, how did that happen? But I forgot I pulled it out of there. Alright, so let's see. Let's pull this out and then pull this light out. Put them together, close that back up. Now it's separated. Yeah, I might just go ahead and throw it in game first. Just this. Uh-oh. You ain't gonna believe that. It crashed on me. So it's a good thing I saved it before I started that tour, right? Yeah, remember, I just saved it right before I started that tour, so we're good. I backed it up right before I started the stream too, Joel. Can you believe that? Yeah, so if you guys don't know, we have actually lost the map before. We had a lot of work done and completely lost the map due to I needed a new graphics card and it would crash on me. Why, I have upgraded the graphics card since then, which I'm surprised I was even able to do because I just didn't have the money to do it. But now we have memory problem. Now we're good on the graphics card. Now we have memory issues. But we lost a lot of work on the map. A couple of times, actually. One time we had to start over. It was when we first started. We had a lot of work done, had to start over. And then we were a long ways and completely... I don't even know how it happened. I was in the middle of saving it, and it crashed. Well, it wiped the i3D clean. Like, it was blank. Like, the map, everything was still there. The map's i3D was still there. But when you tried to open it up, there was just nothing there. And you open it up in the XML, there was just nothing to it. I said, how did it wipe it clean? Somehow, in the middle of it saving, it crashed. It just wiped it clean. So we make sure we got backups on top of backups on top of backups, so that does not happen again. Yeah, whenever I get money, yeah, which will be who knows when. Yeah, we gotta upgrade the memory. Alright, so everything we just did right there, we're gonna have to redo with this light, moving stuff around. Alright, so we'll pull this out of there. Set it down there. Grab hold of this light. And drag it down. Here? Yes. Yeah. What's wrong with you, Joel? I appreciate you guys actually coming to check it out, though. I mean, it could have just been, you know, one random person saying, oh, it's cool, and then you get there and it really isn't cool, but yeah, I appreciate you guys coming to check it out, though, for sure. Alright, so now we can copy that again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go and like really check this out in game. See, I mean, I could put them here. I could put them here like facing straight at the hoop, but I don't want to do that. I want to kind of get it to where you get some light by the hoop and it kind of lights up the rest of the court a little. But I don't want to just pollute it with lights. If that makes any type of sense. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so, you know, when you make a map, you don't want nobody changing nothing. But, I mean, it happens. So, I did make it to where everything was sellable, so you could change the yard around if you wanted to. You get like 200,000 or something by selling everything. And then I think I'm actually going to have, obviously, with not with a house on it, but I think I'm going to make another farmyard down there too, like a little secondary farmyard where the fields are. So this is the back side of it. And then if you came in the front side of it, you would be coming in this way. Past the little tunnel and that there. So right here, then you would turn up in here. I want to put triggers here to where you can actually open these gates. But for right now, I'm just going to open them up. So then you would come up through here like this. And this brings you into the front of the farm. Right. So there's your house. Had to have the old farm, the old barn, man, just for looks, just because it is a logging map, you know, gotta have that look to it, that feel to it. You come up, you got the 3-port garage there. Come around here, there's your water tank. And then here, so your shop is in here for fixing your equipment. The trigger for it's in here. And then if you don't know about this building, I was going to change the colors on these, but I left them the color they are. But there's a power washer there and one here, just so you can use this bay here for washing equipment. I put one over here just because that one wouldn't reach all the way over, so I put one on both sides. Then we put this here for your logging trailers, so you had a pull through for the logging trailers. Couple bunkers. That little guy. Then that's the silo extension. Then here's the actual silo. Yeah. Then this has a pull through in the middle. So we got the road for it, so you can pull straight out the back here. This was flat, but I put these two hills here just to kind of separate the campgrounds from the farm, and then that's why I put this gate here too. Oops. So there's a gate here saying, hey, this is private property, yeah, keep off my farm. And then it was all flat up here, but I tried to make different elevation changes so everything wasn't just all at the same height. So I lifted this up in the air a little bit. That's lifted up. And then this pretty much is all flat until you get over here. Then this drops down, picks up there. What do you think, DJ? You gonna change it? Yeah, but yeah. Oh, and then you got your fuel tank here too. So that's the only reason this pull through right here is even here, is for the fuel. So you can pull up here and fuel everything and go. This silo here this is a silo. All the buildings. All the buildings. Yeah, I want to make custom buildings though, but you know that takes time as well. Yeah. See, I was going to put all the buildings red, and I was like, you know what? When I placed them down, they were green. It looked okay, so I left it alone. I can change the building colors, so it is a different color to start with. I just need votes. I need votes on it. But anyhow, this here is just a silo extension. We had a different silo here, but it wouldn't work. So I left it there as decoration, but this is sellable and you will make money just by selling it, or you can leave it there for decoration. As you know, a silo extension has to be so close to the silo for it to actually work, so that's why we put it back there. But yeah, the basic idea of it was, of course, you gotta have something old. I'm gonna throw an old dirty piece of equipment in there too. And then you pull up, boom, you can put your pickup truck or whatever in there. Logging trailer there, obviously. Then your bigger equipment, as far as like your tree harvesters and all that stuff in these ones. So that's another thing. I was saying, I was gonna put cows, but obviously there isn't enough room up here. Unless I push that hillside back. But I wanted this hill to be as big as I could get it, and if I push that hillside back, it would have made it smaller up there. But I was thinking about, because I'm gonna build a farm down here, like a little secondary farm, and where these fields are, and I was thinking about maybe having at least a little cow pasture down here. I never really showed the way up to the. So there's another gate here. Yeah, the way up the hill. Come on around. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Then turn here and go all the way up. Now as far as this here, I'm gonna paint this road all the way back. So it's gonna actually have the road there, but I'm gonna fill it in with weeds and bushes and stuff so it looks overgrown. So like people's drove up here, but they haven't drove back there in a long time. So I'm gonna make that look overgrown. And then obviously I made this little back road so you can get straight up there from the back of the farm. And it does have a gate. We're gonna open it up though. And then if you keep coming around here, and that's when you come through the little canyon. Yeah, I was telling Jewel I should have named this like Cave Bottom or something, because I got caves everywhere. If it was up to me, I'd have some more. But this is just tall enough for you to walk in here too. I've tested it out in game. Everything's all good with it. But yeah, you think that's a good idea to have the animals down here then, DJ? We'll have animals down here with these 3 fields. Pretty much everything's going to be here in town. So we got, like I said, you can plow snow off these roads too. You know, you can't do that base game. But yeah, we're putting the dairy on this main strip here. The dairy's going to be here. We got the spinnery down here. We're going to put the contractors building down here. I wanted to change the store. Like, I really wanted to change the store. But we are definitely changing the sign out front here. We already have a sign made for it. As long as there's no issues with it, I'm going to change the sign there and the sign here. It's going to say, how is it? Oh, it says, I already have the sign made. It says in big lettering like this, 3D lettering, just like these are. It says Dark Forest, and then in small lettering it says equipment and rentals. So it says Dark Forest equipment and rentals. Uh, yeah, up here. Yeah, I don't even think it'd be big enough for the, well, it'd probably be just big enough for the pasture. I don't know. I wanted to load this up with trees up here, though. I just wish the road wasn't so close, because that could have made it a lot, the mountain here a lot bigger. But the way it worked out, I really wasn't able to make it any bigger. But this ain't nothing though. Over here, I got something up my sleeve for this over here. It's going to be mind-blowing as well. Yeah, I get it. It would be a good spot for them though. What about over the mountain and through the woods? To grandmother's house we go. It may be right here. Right here would be good. We would have to get I mean, you would have to come out of the farm to get to it, but or we could put use this bridge here and then make this road get you up to the farm to where you come out of the farm right there and down across the bridge and to the cows. That would be good. Yeah, Gabe and Joy. No problem, buddy. Thank you for your time. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, somebody keeps turning my clock forwards every time I stream. Yeah, they make it go too fast. So yeah, anyway, as far as that goes, I mean, I guess we could have a road come off like right here. Have it come down to this bridge right here. And boom, your cows would be right here. I mean, if we put cows, then we might as well put a chicken pen and everything else, right? Yeah, and then in between and all around will still be logging, though, because I wanted to, you know, have that feel to it, like you're in the woods. So what do you guys think? You guys to agreement with that or what? So this bridge here, this was basically to get you up here to log this area right here. That's basically what this bridge was for. And then I guess this one here could get you up to the backside of the farm. Obviously, take that out right there. Then have the hill come up around here like this. Try to get it to where it isn't crazy steep and top you off right there. Then you have to come down. Then we'll have animal pens down here. You guys just like watching me work. Hey, that's what I say about myself though. Like, I come up with these genius ideas, and then once I get into them, I'm like, man, what did I do to myself? Look at all this work I just caused myself. Because I had a brilliant idea. Don't get me wrong, it was brilliant, but it cost me a lot of work. Who's Josh? That gaming joy. I was gonna say corn. Nah, I figured that's what you meant. We raising corn? Yeah. Yeah, man, that's got me in trouble a few times. Autocorrect. Yeah, man. Wasn't me, it was autocorrect. Yeah, I need to move that button. But yeah, there's Always, there's always 3 balls here on the court, one at each post, one in the middle, and then each season 2 balls appear in different spots. There and there. Autumn is there and there. So there's like always 5 balls on the court. Except for winter time, there's only 4. Or no, there is 5 if you count. There's 6 in the winter if you count the one the snowman's holding. I don't know. I think you can actually grab it off of them in game. Yeah, you gotta make sure you let me know if you can't hear me, because alright, I'll be hitting that button there all the time. Alright, so I forget what I was supposed to be doing now. I guess we could run up here and get this road painted in. We got, I don't know, like 20 minutes before I gotta go get my kid from school. That's why I said somebody keeps messing with my clock. Every time I start streaming, man, time just flies by. Yeah, I put these lights in, Joel. I got one on each quarter. Like, I'm gonna go in game and see how they look, shine, and see how the poles look in game. And then if we have to, we'll change the texture on them. See what everything looks like. I'm actually gonna leave this one here too for now. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but see what it looks like. Well, actually, I should probably take it out or face it backwards or something, just to see how the other lights are going to do for us in game. Yeah, you know what? I thought we was going to paint everything down here, pop our trees in, and be done. But yeah, so now we're going to be here. Now we're going to be here a little bit longer, putting our animals in there. So it's going to be a little bit longer now, Joel, for your trees, okay? Joel, she can't wait until we do the trees, because it's, you know, that's the end of that area. But then when we start doing trees, then she can't wait until we're done with the trees. Me too, though. It's like, man, can't wait until we're doing trees. Man, I can't wait till these trees are done. Oh, and then like each section of the map, I have the trees all sectioned off up here in the centigraph, because if not, if you click on one tree, it would open up all the trees on the map, and this thing would be huge. So like the trees all the way around the map, on the outside of the map, like that's a lot of trees. So I didn't put it to where it's just all outside trees, and you know, if you clicked on one, it would open up a huge thing. So I got them sectioned off, so it's like outside trees, and then outside trees northeast corner, and then north, and then northwest, and it's all sectioned off all the way around the map. So if you was in here and you clicked on one, it wouldn't open up a huge thing of trees. And then same thing for inside the map. So like all the trees for this area is named like what was it, northeast corner. And then when we do the trees for here, they'll be named the north, and then northwest. Yeah, however that goes. So it's all sectioned off. And then inside of here, I'm gonna leave this. It's all gonna be overgrown inside of there. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it like that. All grass in there. I'm not even gonna paint dirt in there. I'm just gonna leave it grass. That would be nice, but I don't, because it wasn't made with videos, it was made with live streams. I actually don't have access to the videos to just grab clips and, you know what I mean? I don't think I could actually get them back to be able to do that. That would be sweet though. That would be sweet. I don't know. I haven't tried. Yeah, make a video of the map from start to finish, just like super time lapse. It would be sweet. I don't know, there's a lot of hours worth of us working on it, man. We'd have to make it a couple of different videos. Because even with it being time lapse, like you don't want to go too fast with it to where it's just a big blur, but it would still be like we'd have to make a couple videos out of it because it's just hours and hours worth of streaming. Alright, and then like I said, that's gonna be it's not gonna look dumb. I'm gonna try to make it look pretty sweet, man, to where it looks overgrown. I don't know. I mean, it looks good without doing that, but I think it's gonna look sweet if we make that look overgrown. I know if you like wanted to download videos from YouTube, you gotta pay for it. Now, if it's your own, do you have to pay for it? Yeah. Yeah, normally whenever I finished a map, that's what I would like. I would just make one tour of it when it was done. But yeah, that would be good too. Yeah, I know they started paying for for shorts, but they're not paying everybody. So I don't know how that works. You're not saying like an actual short, just make a short video, right? Alright, then obviously we're going to make that to where it's more overgrown than that, but right now... See, I want to do mud and everything on here, but man, it just takes up so much time. I feel like we gotta do it though, right? We got mud everywhere else. What do you think? Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm lucky to get 20 views. I don't know, you guys knocked this stream out of the park though. Yeah, for what I normally get view wise, knocked it out of the park. 10 million views to get monetized for shorts. That's what it is, DJ. Yeah, now that you finally told them. No. I tell you what though, Jewel, like I said, Jewel's been loyal since the beginning. She was actually watching me make a map for 19, and then this came out. And like I said, I've been making this map since this game was released. I don't even know how long ago that was now. It's sad. Wow, that's a lot of views in 10 days, bro. Or 90 days. What is it? Oh, 90 days, yeah. I've noticed that a lot of the farm sim channels that I normally watch, a lot of them have been dipping into the shorts, man, here lately. It's like, wow, why is everybody making shorts? Alright, so right here, I guess that isn't really big enough to do anything. I was going to say right there I should make a little pull off, but we won't. Are you monetized like at all? Or are you just trying to get monetized for shorts? Man, it took me a lot of work, a lot of man hours in my life to get monetized. Like, I ain't gonna go into that subject, but I legit lost my life to get this channel monetized. Unbelievable. Yeah. Everybody's trying to do the turn YouTube into TikTok now. Man, I want to put more detail into this road, but you know, it's gonna take us some time to do so. We need the subscribers now. Man, I'm really dreading doing this, but I don't know. We did it to the rest of them. I feel like I have to do it to this one. I mean, I really don't have to, but I just feel like I do. Yep, I got a few minutes yet. Like, I used to go up at 3, but then I sit there for 20 minutes, half hour in line in traffic. It's like, if I just wait till a quarter after, then I pretty much just get right in. Makes me want to go pick her up from school early every day, just so I don't have to sit there for a half hour. It seems like every kid in the school, their parents picks them up. We appreciate the reminder, though, guys. I would hate to be sitting here doing this and forgetting. Haha, that would suck. You know what I want to do? I want to make a map just for off-roading. I want to make an off-road map. Like, you know how the Alien Jim just made that rock crawling? Well, he was making it as a testing map is what he was doing. And then everybody started saying they liked it. So he made it made the rock crawling map. So, but I would like to make like just a off-roading, rock crawling, just crazy terrain map, man. That would be awesome. With detail though, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm like, my next map was going to be a TP map, or just converting this one into a TP map. But I don't know, man. I'm kind of wanting to do like an off-road map, man. Yeah, right? That's funny, Joel. My dad's right here. All you gotta do is message him, yeah, through chat. Tell him to get his behind up here and pick me up. That's funny. Then I tell the teacher to make sure they subscribe. You know you want to. Yeah, next day, my teacher ain't showed up to school. Well, where's your teacher at? I'm playing Farm Sim. Oops. I got a couple of my coworkers to buy this game. And I told them I'd play with them, but I still haven't done it yet. They're on console, so I'd have to do what I had to do to get, the console mods and that. But, oh yeah, I just ain't got time to right now working on this map. And I was like, if I get this map done, then we could play on the map that I made. But I did get them to buy it though, just we haven't played yet. Oops. Like, I could make these, like, real noticeable. So, like, whenever you hit them with a tractor or something, like, it would really be noticeable. But I've been trying to make it to where they're somewhat subtle. So you don't get hung up on it. I would like to be able to make it to where you could get the water or the mud to actually splash when you ran through it. And that's what I like about the new game too. Like all these mud puddles and that, whenever you walk through them, it makes like the splashing sound. Like it would sound like if you was actually walking through a mud puddle. Like, I love that. FS19 never did that. Yeah, the detail's definitely what makes the map. Like, I don't know, man. I could bang out maps like super quick just by making the basic of the basic, but it's so boring. Like, I want to be able to play a map and see something new. Like, every time I play it, like, oh, I never noticed that. That's sweet. You know what I'm saying? And I want it to look as realistic as possible. Like, that's what I'm into. if I wanted to play on something that didn't look real at all, I might as well go play Mario and Duck Hunt or something like that, or Roblox or something. Like, I used to play little games, like crazy games and that, like that, but now I'm into simulation games, like realistic stuff. So I don't know if it's just from getting older, and that's what, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, because the guy that I got to buy this, he's into Black Ops and that, and I'm like, how do you... Like, how do you just play? Like, I used to play that. Like, I mean, I kind of get it, but the same thing over and over again. Run around and shoot the same guy in the head 1,500 times. That's what I like about this, too, man. There's so much to do on it. And everything you can do, there's multiple ways of doing it. Like, that's what's fun to me. Yeah, I still got time. Not much, though, but I got a little bit of time here. Yeah, I better go. I better go ahead and end it, though. I felt like we were doing good. We got a lot done. At least we finally got the road done. That's what was really making me antsy. You gotta get this road done. Hey, it could actually come off the back of this road, too. And bring you down here. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, thank you, Joel. Yeah, whenever we come back, I guess we'll finish putting the detail on this road, even though I'm dreading doing it, but, yeah, we gotta do it. So, all the way up this part here, and then all the way around through here, and then down through the little canyon there to right here. And then after that, I think, like I said, we were going to do the forest ground on the top part of this hill. Maybe we could work on getting that painted down. And then get that painted down, and then jump down here and work on these animal pens or whatever we're going to do with the animals. And then that way we can start putting the grass in, bushes and all that the way we want it, and then get it all prepped for trees. So but thank you, Joel. Appreciate it as usual. DJ, appreciate you. Who else we got? Hopefully we see you guys in the next one. Who else we got here? Gaming Joy, appreciate you. Trying to think of who all we had in here today. Yeah, Matt didn't show up by accident. Wow. I think that's the longest my chat's ever been. How about it? Eric, if you're still here, buddy, appreciate you. Dirt Farmer. Yeah. Chris. Brett. Alright, brothers. Chat, appreciate you. Again, Giants partners now, so if you're interested in the new game, the old game, the upcoming expansion, any DLCs, check out the links in the description, or use the code DDD at checkout. At no extra cost to you, all proceeds go to support the channel to bring you more great content. I appreciate it. But that's it. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash some notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces. Okay, Brett. Appreciate them likes, guys. Oh, see that, Jewel? You set me up. Yeah, because I just copied and pasted yours, so I didn't have to type it out.